Wow. Oh. Hang on a second. I just reorganized all of my OBS and it's now not. Ah, let's just turn that on the list. Will that work? Yay, it works. Wah! 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 Dishonored slaps? It does. Stabs too. But yeah, 2 years ago, I've been doing this a while. I did the base game and then I said, oh, I'll do the rest of it after a short break. Was a bit more than a short break, it seems. But, you know, we're back now. Back to eat some more jellied eel. Yum yum. Gotta have a short break of several years. Gotta have a short break of several years. You know? You know? And I still haven't beaten like the first two games I started streaming, which were like Gundam SD Gundam Battle Alliance and Fear 1. I should see about getting back on those at some point. But anyway, yes, Dishonored, the Knife of Dunwall. What are these things wiggling around on screen? Are these the knife? Is this the knife? Is this the knife? Is this the knife? Makes you think. And you got looks a little silly. The real knife is the friends we made along the way. Ah, oh, that's so true. Am I a hard? I'll go with. That's no. Why is it letting me select bad mode where I will have an awful time? I'll go with normal. Oh, that's probably the knife. I can't. Oh, my mouse isn't on screen, so I can't. That's probably no, mouse still isn't there. I mistook the seagull for the mouse, but that's probably the knife of Dunwall. None like her. You can't forget what you've done. Killing the Empress and handing her daughter, Emily, to the Lord Regent haunts you.
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
I don't think there's game mode. There isn't? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. That's a shame. Mission? Let me... Wow, follower. Hang on, let me just... That's a Twitch activity. Crystal Yal Gracex. Thanks for the follow. Okay, right. Let me just check. Oh, it's very, very quiet. I think it might be very, very quiet, but I'm just gonna. No, advanced audio. Monitoring's off. Let me just double. Right, okay, hang on. Let me just turn this up a little bit. Maybe here. See, the thing is, I'm so quiet. It'll. Is it audible now? Is this? Can you hear the sound of jumps? It's a little bit quiet, but definitely audible. See, for me, it's like getting very close to where my voice is at points. I'll turn it up a little bit more, but it'll have to be quieter than me. Otherwise, I'll be so meek and quiet and mouse-like that all the noises I produce will be drowned out forever. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that could be interesting. Right, letter. Uh, let's see. This letter seems to say, "You killed her. You 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 killed her." You killed her, 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 you killed her. You killed her, 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 killed her, you 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 killed her. Alright, Barry, it's your. Is this PNG to be well right these? Yeah, it's. Hang on, let me just. Exclamation point. PNG, and then bam, that's the person who did it. No matter who also streams. But yeah, that's. Yeah. Whoop. Let's hear. Yeah. I'm glad you think so. I think it's cute too. Power. Blink. Oh no, it's been so long and since I Dishonored, I don't even remember how Blink works. I don't even know how to close my eyelids anymore. It's that video game I like a lot. Hi Snow. It is, but we're finally back at it after again 2 years. Want live 2D model then? Because I like this. Service the way it works. It's good. It's fun. And I can get like variants. It's just good. Yeah, move rapidly, place space horizontally, vertically. You know. Yeah, this is. I mean, it's not like you're going to forget how Dishonored Blink controls. This is like the thing I remember about Dishonored mostly is the blink. Should go to bed, but maybe I'll watch a little bit from there. Okay, I hope that bed snooze good. Oh, did I just... I think I phased... Okay, no, I clambered up it, but it looks like I phased through that. bed, snooze, good. Yes, yes. Snooze bed, good. Please note I don't take my own advice here. I stay up way too late. I don't know. I haven't looked at these sorts of things about models. I'm just happy with the PNG. Right. What we got? What we got? No loot. Come on. Can this really be a tutorial for the Dishonored game? I found a special zone that is now mine. No one is allowed back here but me. Oh wait, Hank, can you? Oh no. No, non-teleporty people can move well, that's... Oh right, it's control to crouch. No, not control. C, that's the exact opposite of what... Yeah, sure. The opposite of control is C. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's how things works. Oh. I fell. Yeah, nah, I'm good with this.
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself?
The consequences.
I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Isn't that a song? Something, Lyra, or whatever. I don't know. Also, just checking that the audio was hearable there. Yes, you could hear the voice. Rothwild Slaughterhouse. Captain of Industry. Bundry Rothwald is a ruthless businessman who owns a slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships, including a ship called the Delilah. Infiltrate the Rothwild slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name. Voices are a little quiet, but the rest of the game is fine. Okay. I will attempt to remedy this.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Oh, an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets. Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild. A former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
If I was the whales in Dishonored, I'd simply not go near these places. As Dowd, you can use your network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment and upgrades before each mission. You can also pay for special favors. These favors have a variety of effects in the mission, such as granting access to caches or revealing secret information. Wow, 2,000 coin. Brian Blairweather will misplace a rune he found in a crate full of old scrimshaw bound from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. The rune will be hidden in a sewer that spills out into the river. Okay. Silent sabotage. Brian work will disconnect the security refinery on the valves. Using the valves will not sound the alarm. Okay. Sure. I assume I keep the money into the mission. Oh, I bought something. Well. Oops. Let me just options. Okay, the voices should be, well, not louder, but... Okay, hang on a second. Let me just... I've increased the loudness of the game by a tiny amount. Yeah, okay, so maybe you'll hear the voices now. Hopefully. Possibly.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. Stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free reign to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you.
Ooh, yummy treat.
I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
The Oh god, right. What's... I don't know. Snow, do you remember this? Isn't one of these like basic upgrades that I just didn't get for ages when I first played? Oh, I think it's agility, right? I just didn't get this for the longest time and it like hampered me significantly. That's something I think that happened. I'd go back and watch the VODs, but it did not involve hearing my voice. Yeah, Well, you can jump. Yep, okay, that's definitely it.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a vehicle.
Go home, mister. Orders intruders are to come. Escape those cards, no exceptions.
I hope you die weeping, all of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Rat, damn you!
I wonder if I can talk to that fella. Hey, man.
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
It's no use asking me anything. They've got my time card. I can't even get in to pick up my things. Anyone who knows anything's locked up down by the docks. I should have been with him. How am I gonna get into work without my time card?
Let me just check something else. I'm already at max FOV.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Oh my. I'm just now remembering that. Right, the guards in the. They really do they do some Oblivion type shit with the whole. Like the way they're talking. Like. Need a bit of quiet there to think. Like, you know how Oblivion NPCs will weirdly be like mudcrab, awful creatures. I agree. Have you heard of the high, that stuff? I'm just realizing that, oh, the guards in this do that. That's really funny and good. Rat poison. We need to rid the sewer of that rat infestation. Make sure you set this crate of potted meat aside so we can lace it with rat poison. After it's poisoned, take it down to the dock so we can get it into the sewers below. Captain Galloway. Shall we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so. Yep. They... Oh, I don't have... Hang on, wait a second. Do I not have the bon charms yet? No? I believe not. But yeah, it's good. More video games need to do that, including whatever new game Bethesda makes. Because, right, I was about to say, Bethesda games now, they have less fun NPC interactions like that, and it's less silly, but it's also less good. But apparently, Skyrim has one type of interaction where it is like that, and it's when, like, if you drop a diamond or something on the floor, and it's in the range of, like, two NPCs, they might fight to the death over who gets to take it, and it's very funny because they'll just stab each other with knives in the street in front of guards. And that's cool, and more interactions like that are good. And also the dialogue things also, yes, good. Need to remember that E is... Can I... Sure, you're probably fine there. The rats won't eat you. Oh yeah, also, is there like a new game being made by like Dishonored devs at a new studio or whatever? I think it's a studio something Wolf, I don't know. Excerpt from a report on the treaties banned by the Road Shore Trade Council. The Leviathan's Sorrow. Little is known of Pacotti, credited with the series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. 1. Enslavement. The breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild. After a natural and free life cycle, Pacotti offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. Ocean. 2. Dissolution. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Pacotti actually uses the term families. 3. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is in reality the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us, including arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes. An ocean refuted by seamen who returned to shore wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. So this is like Moby Dick country. Yes. Disruption. 4. Here Pacotti is on his weakest footing, issuing feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of the natural beasts from their native environments. Words. Nope, I didn't mean to. You know, there's not a lot of time between a super jump and a little jump. It's a little goofy.
How did it pass me by? All the others gone.
Yeah, slide. Slide up the stairs. Oh wait, I'll just slide back after sliding up the stairs. Oh hey, a health elixir. I knew I didn't think that I'd make that jump totally. I wasn't sure of if I would.
What was that?
Just a little map for you. Power void gaze. Press mouse to see in the dark. Help you locate bones, runes. No TV shows important. Okay. Okay. Mate, death, bones and song. Excerpt from a butcher's journal. Leona looks worried when I come home at night. She's looking for that spark of our love, the life we had just 2 years ago, all our ambitions. The more she pulls at me, the more I resent her, the more I bury all that. When her father was killed at the carriage station, I gave up my studies at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. So mismanaged were their finances, with so many debts in their ears that her mother and younger brothers would have been ruined had I not. My work feeds us all, keeps the rent paid to that shriveled old leech Wainwright. I hate this work, but in a time of plague, it takes all one's efforts to stay afloat. Of the desperation The blood and the rats. There are bribes that must be paid to the Lord Regent, City Watch, and the Barrister Arnold Timsh. Dead counters. Offend the wrong bureaucrat and your home is seized, and you're off to the flooded district so it falls to me. Every day I arrive screaming my screaming sword into the beasts. I drive my screaming sword into the beasts, eyes wide open. I study them for years at the academy and on my trips into the field. Now working in the slaughterhouse, the wrongness is like a wound in my head. For the first months I worked in a numb state. Then my predominant mood was anger. Now the wound is scabbing over. And on some days I feel a kind of power. My entire existence is meat. And then my mind is meat, death, bones and song. The terrifying songs that come to me in my sleep now. I look into the great eyes I take away life slowly. There's a deep connection with the beast, knowing I'll be coming back again and again, removing pieces for hours, sometimes days. They sing for us a funeral lament that causes me to tremble. Leona and I share a bed, but the more she tries to make me feel something, the more I recede. The person I was is dead now. I maybe shouldn't have done that voice. Oopsie doopsie. Well, that's useful. Sure, yeah. Big user of adrenaline here. No, I was about to say, oh, what's up here? Nothing. I can't.
There's a man out on the river watching the place. If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
For work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Wait a second. Let me get back down here real quick. It's okay, they're over there. Huh. 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 Huh.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
Hmm. Well, this place looks normal. A page from an old manuscript written in a scrawling hand. The port, side eye of a whale newly dead, flop it in the pot, grisly and red, weeper, weeper, weeps no more. Laid to rest on the blood-etched floor, do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday treat. Granny.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like
She
this.
jump scared me.
Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
So that's why this whole area is so jump. Oh wait, no, it's not just jump flicked. It's no wait, it's my other hand that carries the corpse. It's not the Powers hand. God, you jump so high.
Is a public warning. Corvo Atano, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
Well, that doesn't concern me. I wish I could do that to my friends, just stumble in and out of nowhere, drop some vague lore and then poof away again.
Start to flow again.
It's all fixed, Chief. We got their time cards rounded up, and now we got their mouthy leader.
So you know the Regent doesn't give a shit who wins your little labor dispute. The Regent cares about the whale oil coming out on schedule.
He'll get what he needs. Just keep the strikers in line.
So there's a bonchum there. One there.
What's going on there?
Nothing to worry about, sunshine.
Firing! Watch it! Stand clear!
Take out his leg.
Clear the line!
Oh, right, yeah, that's not reload. Murder? No! Dowd, a murderer? You gotta be joking my me. Excerpt from a book on Dunwall City Districts. For more than 2 decades, a small number of slaughterhouses sat along the Wren Haven, out away from the finer quarters of Dunwall due to the blood, rats and stench associated with the processing meat. Independent whaling ships brought in the occasional Leviathan and barges delivered herds of blood oxen and I thought you were sweet innocent assassin. No, sorry, this isn't Agent 47? Question mark? I don't know many other assassin characters. An individual slaughterhouse might fold due to mismanagement, but the numbers stayed roughly the same, producing the meat, leather and grease bar products needed across the city. Only when Rosebery processing treatment was discovered did the whaling trade begin to rise in prominence, driven by many new uses for the much more volatile refined whale oil, including military and security uses. Early into Empress Jessamine Coldwin's brief reign, the well-known inventor and natural philosopher Anton Sokolov introduced a series of devices that would begin to see deployment across Dunwall. directed by the Royal Spymaster Aaron Burrows. With this lucrative turn of events, the number of slaughterhouses quadrupled, and the demand for fresh whales increased proportionally. Many districts immediately adjacent to what was suddenly known as the Slaughterhouse Row began to change as families moved away to avoid the industrial fumes and awful runoff produced by the processing plants. Crime grew overnight, forcing the City Watch to redouble its efforts against Dunwall's gangs.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
Shit. It's not 451. Oh, coin. Oh, I should probably... Well, that's... Well, one of them in the water's fine, probably. Hello?
You're Dowd.
Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
I'm just a little fish, man.
I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. This whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day, waiting to hear word. Only I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. If you're here to make a little mayhem anyway, maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship, no question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames.
Mine bullets now. Ooh, wet. Ah, whiskey and cigars. Okay, I'm a bit out of Dishonored mode. I'm forgetting how to jump good.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Okay, good, he stopped moving. I was getting a little bit alarmed.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Never doubt it.
Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced. Due to abuse of this indulgence, any worker without a time card will be denied admission to the grounds and summarily terminated.
Jeez, there's so many guys here. Bone charm down there. Going up there. Safe card here. Safe card? Safe code. Ah, my legs. 385. Oh, okay, doke. Blueprints. I got something. Oh, a time card. Yay! Sweet loot for me. I think that would get a little quirky. Oh, I was hoping to kill someone there. Oh well, that's a lot of them. It was just a random exploit. Like this post if you're a sneakful snooper.
Abigail.
Where'd you go? Oh, he could be chums if you come out. Pinky promise.
I think you're lying.
Can't believe I lost him.
I've been pretty good if it works out though. Would have been pretty good, would have been pretty funny. How do I get in here?
Keep making noise, you clumsy sock. Think I can't hear that? I hate Skipper. Oh, he's sneaky and snoopy. Quit hiding. Better hope I don't find you. You hear me?
Oh no, it's a mean fish. Oh. Let me just... I only really went down there to check on the... Oh, so there's a thing I have to activate to...
You ain't leaving this place alive.
So where's...
You got lucky this time. You hear me? Better butcher. Watch it over here.
Alright, it's the bit from... Wasn't that in one of the advert songs? What do we do with a drunken whaler? Hey. They just shot their own guy there.
Where'd he go? Oh, I'll find you. Got you now.
They shot their own guy there.
I know you're here somewhere.
Are they? I swear I can hear them killing themselves.
When I find you, it's gonna be
I
We're not taking this one alive. Assassin, help! Bring the devil.
I blew myself up there
Rot in
a little bit.
The man you ended was a friend of mine, jackass.
The man you ended was a friend of mine, jackass. That's. I know you don't say jackass, but. A letter excerpted from a book on members of the City Watch assigned from to the Wrenhaven River. Dearest Rutherford, your latest writing has brought me a mix of sadness and delight. Add something in 4 minutes, by the way. I was sorry to hear of the passing of your friend Corkran from Morley. He was undoubtedly a good man, worthy and a worthy ally in your work with the City Watch in Dunwall. I know that the river patrol is a difficult assignment, especially during these times, but it's important work. So given that you've told me, all that you've told me, I can only assume Cochran was... No, okay, I said how I read it. Cochran was as brave as you are, my younger brother. It saddens me that such a vile organization as the Dead Eels exists outside of the realm of those lurid gothic novels we read as school children. That and your men should have to face them out on the waters of Wrenhaven is just terrifying. Boats must be checked, I know, but if you should be harmed while ensuring some Tivian fur trader is carrying the correct tax papers, I will never forgive this new Lord Regent and his flurry of laws. You talked of your adventure when you signed on, and danger seemed to excite you, but you'll forgive me if I hoped to see your patrol transferred further west, nearer to Coldwind's Bridge, where the military presence is stronger, and the smuggling gangs fear to ply their wicked trade. I've gathered this much from the newspaper, but perhaps there's nowhere safe in Dunwall right now. Certainly along the river. It pains me to imagine the customs crew at the checkpoint near you. Patrol station being so short-handed, my mind reels at the thought of how anything can take priority over my brother's life. I tell you what. I wouldn't give to be in charge of allocating the security details. You'd have 100 men at your call, but I know that is impractical. Please write again when you can. All of us look forward to your words, and I often share them after dinner with our friends and those visiting here in the Rizhole. May your next letter bring news of eradication or imprisonment of Lizzie Strider and her accursed dead eels. Stay safe and remember us always. Your sister, Pearl. Mr. Rothwile, I have great appreciation for the use of your space and your wells in the advance of my studies of all Dunwall will be in your debt. For your contributions to my work in light of your recent difficulties, I prepared you a gift. My defensive technology, the Arc Mine. Based on my Arc Pilot, which was superb perfection at the trees and those who would interfere, I'm sure the device was... Let me just hang on. I need to check my controls. Yeah, I do have a pistol. That's not a very good pistol. Ah. I maybe didn't fully intend to kill that guy.
We got a dead one here. I'll cut you. Look around. He's here somewhere. Get behind him. Watch out. I ain't stupid. I hear the pieces. Get over here. This one's got teeth. Watch it. Gotcha.
What? Okay. Pretty funny death, I'll admit. Getting jostled by a rock off.
Guards, to me.
Where'd he go? Firing!
What? Oh, that is some crazy airtime. Oh, ads have started. I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah. Nice. Busy pigeon. What have you? Drink. Pigeon, what have you? Drink? Sure, man.
Bring the damn alarm.
Art minds. The latest thing from Sokolov's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get them.
How do they work?
Well, obviously, you... Actually, I'm not sure.
Striker's gotta hit one soon.
I don't like this smell. Something better run.
I know you're here.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'll find you. When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Alright, nothing here as it turns out.
I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive. Those dreams gotta stop. Hey, I see you. Someone's been killed.
Alright, you know, it's just a random.
Come out and face a dead one here. Quit hiding.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Damn it! Someone's down.
You hear me? You better hope I don't find you. You hear me?
If you'd stop all bunching up so much, then there'd be less of you who die.
Hate it when the damn things sing.
Just non-lethally place you atop the hot stove. Ah, only minor burns. Yeah, got the... yeah. Let me... Oh shit, there's someone still alive. Jellied heels. Classic and definitely real British treat that we all enjoy here. Oh, a yummy treat for me. Generate mana slightly fast. Yay. Fun, that's an entrance.
The slaughterhouse butchers are locking workers in the pump control station by the docks. If you could get in there, I bet the workers would tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
I saw the prompt on my screen and I was like, okay, hang on, no, I need to.
You wanted to know.
Well, that was meant to be the boat, but who's trekking? Oh. Oh no, have I exploded all the tanks? There were some empty ones. Might there be a refueling point? Yes, I see one. I can just, okay, if I'm just... No, no, here, no. So hard. Why did they make a catching minigame of getting the goop? That's just a little silly here from me to you at home. Yeah, just another little whoop. Uh-oh. Whoopsies, butterfingers. Now we just do it again. Then we'll just get it there quick style. Huh. Oh no, again, I blew it up. Let's just try this out to west. Let's, yes, yeah, let's, now this time I'll really get it for sure. I'm certain. Yeah, now we just, gotta level my athletic skill. Bouncing as long as possible upwards. Then I just, uh-oh. Okay, I misaligned it slightly there. I need to get my aim back in check. Oh, prize. Right, all I need to do is just, you know, I can. Yeah, I can. You just fucking yeah. Then just yeah. No, just no, not quite. That's the perspective works weird when you're holding. I don't know if I've said this before in this game, but the perspective is strange in Dishonored when you're holding items. It gets a little bit silly. So this is what I was doing. Ah, okay. I feel like this is somewhere where I've entered into this mission house before.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Oh, hey. You are safe now. No one can find you here. No one can reach you here. I almost died trying. And I'm a better climber than any of them, but you gave me claws for the climb. You want me as much as I want you. We will stay here until they have forgotten about us. We will stay here for as long as it takes. I feel like sleeping. Don't leave me while I sleep, because I need you. I will stay as long as I can, forever. Mine now. No, hey. No, hey. I think it was dead already, so.
Dad, I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker. It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
Meat interrogation. So there's one there, one down there. Wow, look at that. What are you, some kind of assassin? Quite possibly. But we won't know until I assassinate someone, which I haven't done yet. I've just murdered. Let me just... But also, yeah, hi, Sir Raitzer. Welcome to stream.
No, it's true. Is he calling you a liar?
Like, I'm gonna teach you to respect me. That went a little deep. It was only supposed to scare him. Oops.
Well, he did look scared. Just at the end there.
I wonder if I can...
Looks like.
When's this day gonna...
I ain't stupid. I know you do. Come on out.
I'm gonna... I thought...
I won't find you. This'll be fun. Every man.
Oh, we get...
Over here! Take it! Eat
Hey, can
this.
you...
Die, hagfish! Die!
Dishonored is a game of sillies and goofs. If you keep... I'm gonna have to kill you, man. What's the...
I'll got you! How'd he get away? You better hope I don't find you. You hear me?
I'm so full of bullets, yum.
I'll find you eventually.
You found me. But yeah, hi. How's it going? How are you doing? How's everyone doing actually? I hope answer to question is good, but if it's not, I hope that it changes to good at a later point in time. I hope all are good. Sleepy? Oh no. This will happen to girls. How many times did I sleep today? 2 or 3?
What do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly. Because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous
Steve Bloom.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, no, that's gotta be Steve Bloom.
I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on.
I need to hang on, mate. I googled. I'm just gonna go double check this because like most of the voices like outside of the usual Steve Blum voice and I like the first thing. Well, the second thing I see is a Steam community discussions post called "Who should Corvo's voice be?" Want to give him Steve Blum voice? What are you? Are you silly? Yeah, no, that's gotta be Steve Blum. I need to look this up because it sounds so do I? That's just. Would it just be held off in its own thing called Knife of Dunwall, or just like that's a generic NPC? These all look like named characters, which is. Oh, wait, it's just the voice actors. Hang on. No? Guess that's not Steve Blum then.
I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, it's 2 packs on the back. That's why only one exploded. Unfortunately, people aren't good at creating voice actors. That's a real shame. But anyway, yeah, it's. I hear the fucking Orpha Cybertron Transformer coming through when he. Through that mask and. Where he just peeks through the blumness. Hey, stop looking.
Clean all the guts off the killing floor.
Stop looking at me. He's looking at me. I'm getting nervous. If he's not Steve Blum, he's definitely Blummed. A Blum type individual. The 8th structure, don't press off. Piss off, the butchers. What about piss on? No. Well, that's... I've probably had them get trapped in the wall before, but I don't think ever like this. So that's pretty funny. Cut deeper on a weeper. You're just saying shit, man. Wall scratch graffiti man person. Whale vivisection. Remarkable. Excerpts from Notes of a Natural Philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variations in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female, some 42 in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight I took her apart, sketching and taking notes against her bleeding. I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Within I found row upon row of teeth and baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filter-fed food. Filter-fed food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Science. How does that go? This section of the third live specimen is almost complete. I've forgotten Sokolov's voice, so I'm just doing a super generic one. Careful preparation of the lower diaphragm has brought me closer to the observing section of the oil, but the process retains its mystery. The creature's weakened considerably so since its capture, and its output is quite low. I've attached electrical stimulators to the beast. A mild current increases its output by 20%. To the considerable complaint of the whale, I might add, increasing the voltage will likely kill the creature, so further exploration will have to wait on a stronger specimen. For now, the music continues.
I know what this is.
She keeps jump scaring me. Stop it, Billy.
A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
you think that do you think this is the same model as the sexy torture chair? I, the undersigned, agreed to renounce any association with any employee union, to abstain from discussions such matters at any time, and to promptly report any co-workers that encourage union views. I agree that all agreements will be taken up with Bundry, Rothwild and his staff in an open and fair manner. Gerald Harper, Richard Moser, Mandelis, Sylvia Proctor, Lawrence Middle. I think these are dev names or something. That'd be a funny place to input dev names as people who were tortured into signing a non-union contract thing. All right, what's that? What's that? Wasn't there a... Oh, there's people around. Oh, there's a room down into the meat. The tubular hole, actually. Oh, this is the thing I was... Okay. Right. Yeah, upgrade this. Look, yeah, it's already paying off. But I miss those, eh? What a goofball I am.
While striking laborers, my generous offer stands. Half pay, doesn't lashes.
There we go, we grab these from some sleeping overseers. Next, we have carcass that needs carving. Try planting these in deep first. They also tenderize things real nice. Even if they don't, it'll be fun. Mind that you don't blow yourself up though. Oh, that's a nice little I can shoot. I want to see this. How much? I didn't keep a good track of it, but that seemed like a fair bit of extra health from the drop assassination, which is nice. Oh, being in that hurt, being in the boiling oil hurts me? No. No, you're joking. You're tricking me. You're pulling a joker's trick on me. Ah, sounds of a creature. Hi. I wonder. Huh? That's. Oh, can I not get on that ledge? Okay, how about here? Hey! Hey, I'm here! Don't you wanna. Oi! Stupid. Stupid. Copper wire. Operating a butcher's saw. First, a reminder, all equipment within the Rothwild slaughterhouse is the sole property of Mr. Bunry Rothwild himself, leased to an individual worker on a per-shift basis. A butcher's saw is not to be equipped and used without proper training and authorization. Misuse of the equipment could result in disfigurement or death. The saw itself is comprised of 3 systems: power supply, cutting blade, chip ejector, and chip ejector. The reciprocating blade is cast of hardened steel and when properly maintained provides severe sharpness. It is crafted to slice flesh but will cut bones with ease. The mechanism for powering the blade is a harness supporting the custom-sized tanks of whale oil capable of driving the saw for an entire shift before refueling is required. Care must be taken not to strike, heat, or electrify these tanks. The ejector is a new modification, casting out a stream of flat blade fragments. Since the girth of a whale often exceeds the butcher's reach, the ejector allows for blasting of unwanted offal or breaking down of dense bone at a distance. Just explaining there why the they can shoot you with. Hang on, I need to read that again. It wasn't. Flat blade fragments? See, the use of fragments there is confusing me. Is it like fragments of the blade that have been, like, it's been damaged and such, or? Nah, it was pepper fruit. What's the other thing? Fizzy peach and passion fruit drink. Yum.
Stupid.
Oh, back down here. Okay. Yeesh. Sounds rough to be that dude.
Why didn't we just kill her? Drop her into the cannery. No one ever
face on posters forever. They still care about her.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm not doing nothing. But Mr. Rothwild has her in his office right now. He'll work things out.
I hope you're right. But if she mouths off to me, she's whale meat. Huh?
Red.
Screw 3, 4, bloody floor. We got a dead one here.
Oh, it's... Oh, there's rats. Oh, the rats. Oh, no.
Damn, someone's been killed.
Oh, I didn't expect the rats. I mean, I know how the game works, but I didn't expect rats that. Oh dear. So we added that bone charm.
I hate skimmers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding.
The sneakful snooper. Okay, good, that didn't kill. Oh no! Oh, that's not. Are you? Did I also kill you? Okay, I did. I'm just gonna keep your corpse away from the rats, though. Oh, it was up here. I'm dumb. What we got?
If I get another chance at this guy, he's fish bait.
What? Not fucking. There we go. Just double check. Where's the? Let's go that way.
How much does he know by now?
Ramsey? No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened, Abigail? I trusted you. Extra elixir rations, bags of coin as bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by a very inhumane side.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rats.
Ah, now it comes out. No one is coming. I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest fighters in Dunwall. Miss Ames, you're about to find out a few things I learned when I was a gaffer. I can do things that don't even hurt at first. This conversation is going to last a long, long time. You're going to fight me. I can tell. This is going to be fun.
You? Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in
Ah.
exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
Five injuries have been reported in this power bombing, resulting in 2 fatalities.
Someone's sneaking around.
Bundry Rothwild, the opportunist. Excerpt from it. An investigator's report. Young Rothwild was never convicted for any of the killings. In all cases, the court ruled that he had acted in self-defense or the defense of his property. Not that his property was substantial. The Rothwilds were not a family of means, and depended heavily on the charity of the Abbey of the Everyman. The senior Rothwild went down with the whaling ship Huntress when Bundry was only 10 years old. His mother, Ruth, was lost the following year to an industrial accident in a bottle-making factory where she worked. Rothwild became the sole guardian for his younger brother and managed to support them both by hanging around the harbor doing odd jobs for whalers who had known his father or others on the Huntress. By then, Bundry Rothwild was already familiar with the club and knife, and was no stranger to odd occurrences. Things went from bad to worse for Rothwild when, on his 13th birthday, his younger sibling was taken by the overseers. Allegedly, the boy failed successive trials and did not return home. Rothwild lacked the funds to pay for an investigator, and no subsequent hint of his brother's fate has ever been learned. The latest tragedy to befall Bundry Rothwild instilled in him a view that the world itself was malevolent and hungry for life, especially innocent life. After a time of black mourning, he approached the whaling ship cutter and began learning the trade from the crew. Rothwild took to the whaling with great excellence. At sea, he hunted the beasts with a single-minded purpose, and would take extraordinary risks in locating and harpooning its prey. Among the crew, those men he could not beat senseless he outwitted. In short order, he petitioned the maritime barrister Arnold Timsh to grant young Rothwild a whaling license, paying a significant fee himself, rather than relying on a sponsor for the funds. The rapid ascent of Bundry Rothwild had begun. Ugh.
You ever hear the whales singing? I mean at night when you sleep.
Do I look stupid? Don't like the smell in here. Something's off.
Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked at Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. The Delilah's coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign the barristers lost it. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandyssia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. If it was a very odd-looking one. Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked at Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. The Delilah's coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign the barristers lost it. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandyssia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. If it was a very odd-looking one.
Sawblade's getting dull.
I hear you. The interrogation chairs have been meat-like and fully powered. Days after about 4 treatments. Armors negotiations. Mr. Rothwild, my research on Abigail Ames has turned up nothing. She has no close kin that we can leverage. Looks like the plague took her sister and mother. Her father died on a whaling ship of your predecessor about 10 years ago. As far as blackmail goes, she's got no secrets I could uncover. Devout as an overseer, it seems, but not surprising since she's rejected every blackmail offer to come her way. I don't think she's making a power play. She seems to legitimately have the best interest of the laborers in mind. As I interview workers, it seems she really has them in thrall. They'll do whatever she says, and their belief is absolute. If something happens to her, as in an accident or something, I expect they'll riot. I'll keep searching for an angle on her, but in the meantime, I advise leaving her intact. It might be worth considering some of her reforms. I know that doesn't suit you, but it would at least buy time and get the workers back in here. The butchers lack the finer skills to keep this place operational. Your servant, G.
What a sad song the old behemoth sings. It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drink you and feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink. Sing.
Oh. Level of detail. We stand a workers' rights girly, and she does seem to be working for someone. This is, but yeah, but also, but yeah, but yeah. This. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba.
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
I mean, it's not about the enjoyment. It's
What do you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit.
Who is Delilah?
Ha! Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart of his, painter. Piss off!
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timps, all right? He told me the story. Delilah was a woman he knew. Grew up working in Dunwall Tower. And got kicked out and became a painter. Had funny airs, like proud. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She whirled into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her and a lot more. Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. A man like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship and I needed a business partner, so we made a deal. Meant to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key. When you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble, when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
What do you think, chat? Do we create him? Do we turn this man into a loot box reward? So I think we're on the final shock, I think. So we can't even like go. By the way, what's the safe pass code? So I was, before this point, planning to electrocute him and then, you know, feed him to some rats. But, I think great. I think put this man in a box. Right. What else I gotta do? There's more treats for me to find, and I must find the bolts. There's treats for me to find, and I must find them, you see. What the? Oh. Oh, wait, can I not, blow this place up anymore? Oh, I wanted to cause an explosion. Oh, I wanted to cause a big kaboom. What if I hit F9? Where does that take me? Oh, that's starting in 3 minutes. Well, I kind of feel like I don't know, at least in previous places, I've definitely like done the, you know, non-lethal, you know. You... It's your own fault for like eating one of my snooze bullets.
That's enough sneaking around. You're just making things worse on yourself.
Whale oil processing. Excerpt from the founder of Greaves Warehouse by Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea they secure the beasts with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whales from diving deep. Once it's caught, the larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to the port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattest parts while it still lives. Pleasant. Oh my, how do I get to this bone charm? Well, just the sides or roofs. Oh, there's a room just over there. Oh. Die forever. But he's probably still alive from that. No? Oh. Oh, you died. Did you also die? Yes, you also died. I'm killing more than I intend to. I just thought it'd be a funny filming moment, but... Anton, this thing was found in the belly of catch number 184. When we were processing it, I've seen plenty of weird things, but that in that whale's gut, but never in whale's guts. Never one of these. Must have consumed it in the deep. And I think it's been there quite a while. Don't ask me how I can tell. If you have any ideas on what this may be, please inform me. One of these was recovered a while back in the month of wind, but I haven't seen it or the man that found it since then. 184. Let's. Okay. I set this device to simulate the whale's nervous system with the intention that doing so will prolong the oil secretions and squeeze more of the precious fluid from each catch. Unfortunately, this device can lead to instant death of the beast if too much power is used. Filling both tanks and activating the device extinguishes all life function in an instant. A painless and quick experience for the whale, but a loss of additional revenue that can be generated by sustaining it as long as possible. No! Why?
What a sad song the old behemoth sings.
Oh.
It looks right at me when I sit here at my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you.
Microbial glasses. Got him.
They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink.
Scary noises. No. Stay in the slaughterhouse. Oh, I don't like them to make scary noises at me now. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Where? No, I've been here before. Oh. Oh, those whale oil tank. Okay, they have been a bit blunt up. Let's see if I can find at least another alternative one. Let me just... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I might have fucked myself over. Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm fine. Oh. Sorry, buddy, I don't know what came over me. Oh no! Oh jeez, talk about butterfit thing, is that alright, fellas? Friends. Just in case, you know how I get out. Hey, it's so... Oh no. Already went through that one. It's just... Bye-bye! Can I have your... Yay, I have your eyeball now! Right. How do I... Oh. Oh, that's... I just have to... I already have the... 5... Oh. So I already had the code for this, but it's just... It's sneaker. Damn. Out else. Just treats and gifts. Yeah. Nothing important, doesn't seem. How do I blow you up? There we go. A proper save. Wah. here? Hmm. Captain Withers, all of the cargo destined for Samara Tivia has been approved. Please delay the loading until just before departure. There is a special delivery that needs to be prepared by Foreman Ames. She has been detained at the moment, so that particular shipment is suspended now. If the special package has not been prepared by sundown, you may depart on schedule. Arrangements will be made. Remember, only delicate cargo. Marine clerk Williamnia. Wait, how do you say that? Give me a second. Wilhelmina Barwood. I know how to say words. Never doubt my ability to say words, read names, etc. Hi.
The Empress should have hired you to protect her. We'd be living in a different world now.
It's done. Time is short. Now, about the Delilah.
You're sailing in murky waters, assassin. Now, they say that ship was sold to Rothwell cheap by one of his business
What?
partners,
It's hard to hear you.
Barrister Arnold Timch. They'd planned to sell a portion of the whale oil on the black market, instead of giving it to the Lord Regent. Treason. Would that be why you're here?
My reasons are my own. The black market doesn't concern me.
Interesting. Because that's only half the story. Arnold Timch sold that ship to Rothwild because he was afraid of its namesake. Timch fell in love with a painter named Delilah. It was the scandal of the season. That shrunken old lecher acting like a giddy schoolboy over a nobody. A former serving girl from Dunwall Tower.
Let me guess. It didn't end well.
It never does. But there's a mystery to this one. Something happened that frightened him very much. He dropped her overnight and sold the ship for a quarter of what it's worth. And Barrister Timch is not a man who scares easy. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask him yourself. But I very much doubt he'll tell you.
I guess we're done here. I'll meet you outside.
Yay, coin. What? I guess. Oh, damn, they're all out and about, eh? Well, not my issue. Actually, I do want to see if I can still get to what's his face who I've got on the chair. Where's the meat hole? Oh no, I can't get in through the...
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timms, all right?
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key. When you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner.
Going for the most confusing outcome. where I'm shipping him off somewhere and also blowing up his factory with him inside. Convoluted percent run. Ah. Oh, hey, health potion. I'm almost back from fooding. Yay! I hope food was tasty. Ow. I got everything, and basically I'm all good and fine and the most ethical assassin that they ever did make.
The Regent's never going to forgive this.
I can't believe that's canonically how Dowd's story ends. He after killing the Empress and all that shit, he just stumbled. And fumbled. When you've got an ability that makes all drop assassinations heal you, all enemies start looking like health kits. Ooh, yum. Oh fuck, yum. Oh, yum, coin. Oh, yep, let's stop getting stuck in places.
We're not.
I made a miscalculation there. Pretty big one.
We're not done yet, assassin. What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn such a profane practice? All right, I won't.
Ah, I didn't mean to drink a health. Hang on.
We're not done yet, assassin. What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn such a profane practice?
To me! Get behind me!
See, why'd that one decide? Why did he decide to attack this time round and not the other? Ah, can't pick up their commands. Ah, yeah,
Thank you.
really.
Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds. Is anything bothering you, Dad? I've seen you kill a man without ruffling his hair. You took out the whole neighborhood. Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Let's go.
I think some of what she said there implies that that was high chaos. Oh no, 2 civilians killed. How? Wait. Okay, one I did cause, I think. But I don't know what... No, wait, no, I didn't cause one. No, I saw one happen, but... Oh no, overall chaos current total high. Uh-oh. Damn captive whale, destroy Buffalo Road's foothouse, commit gang ranches. Did watch it. Well, I also... well, new mission. Let me just... Give me a second. Oh, how long have I been? Oh, hour and a half. Give me a second. Give me more seconds. Okay. Eminent domain. Delilah once painted portraits of barristers Arnold Timsh, a corrupt aristocrat who uses legal powers to evict families from their homes and claim their property for the Lord Regent, based on false accusations of plague. Barrister Timsh's niece Thalia hates him. She has promised to help you locate Delilah for a price. With that, Thalia will find out what she knows. Okay. Timsh is
As a young
silly
girl,
name.
Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov Circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
Yeah, and do all this. I don't have a room by the ruined bridge for you to pick up. Okay. Bone harm capacity. There's a bonus charm. So you never really need to buy the elixirs, honestly. You can just get them. Looks fun. That does, this art to me does not scream render unconscious. This screams that's bones being exposed. That's turning to ash. That's not okay. Sure. 2 rivals was like some good. Do I have choke? Oh, that's choke dust. I haven't been using that. Well, yeah, I'm good. Oh. Well connected. Purchase all the favors in the life of Dunwall. Well. Cool.
One more body shouldn't matter, right? Talia should be waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an alley just past the Wall of Light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
I wonder if you did that because I did a high chaos last time round. Oh, that's a skull. Single coin. Single coin. No. I can upgrade my powers. time. It's always fun to stop time, you know. Hey, no pissing, that's illegal.
Hey, can I buy your ration of elixir from today? Please, not now.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, I feel like I can climb up that like, just myself, and then I could, because I could.
Stupid goddamn
God, that's classic Dishonored to me. The fucking goddamn son. Ow. So there's a room down there. Oh, that's many rooms actually. Can I be honest? I'm still not sure that I don't know what the conveniently placed oil tanks are for. Oh, room. Assassin's note. As requested.
Huh? Seen anything scary? Someone else.
Be advised. Enemies of the state have sabotaged the raw
God, can you imagine going to your shift or whatever, and a co-worker says, "Seen anything scary?" How would you viewer at home even respond to that?
City Watch. Residual assets of the Rothwild estate are now sole property of the Lord Regent.
Stupid goddamn
Garland. If I just
Got you now.
I'll feed your heart to the hound.
Take out his legs. Here you are.
well, this is gentlemen. Oh. Where's my last save?
Better make a pass over here.
Oh, it was here.
Stupid
Huh? Can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
Probably rats.
Elixir
Into everything.
Bunch of crap.
Oh, hang on. Is this what I'm remembering? Or am I... No, I think I'm remembering a mission from the main game, maybe. Yeah, that's not far enough. Let's... No! Well... Oh, hey, rats! Get them, rat! Get them, my rat swarm! No, no, rat swarm. My rat swarm. Him. This guy. No, no, stop. Get off the corpse. Who? Did you come back from the dead? What? Rats, look, it's basically already on the floor ready to eat. You know, this really is high chaos. Right, yeah.
Founder of the Rothwild Slaughterhouse, has been killed by enemies of the state.
Hey, he wasn't killed, he was disappeared from here. Rip. R.I.P. my very silly... Someone's screaming. Are these rats because I high chaos the last one? Oh, it's just bullets.
Strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? What was that? Oh no! No, no! Somebody get him!
Nice count on this guy. Also, it's fun that they're like, oh god, it's down, oh fuck. We're like with Corvo the whole time, despite the notable skeleton master. We're like, whoa, who is that?
Look at you, the master assassin. So you want to know about Delilah? Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so we won't tell you anything. I require only 2 things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
Hey, watch out! Okay, good. That didn't seem to hit her, I don't think. Oh, yummy elixir for me. So, okay. Bone charm there. Bunch on that room down there. Okay. I'll maybe remember where all those things are.
You asleep? Get up. Where'd you... What? Who's making that noise? Maybe you heard something. Knock it off. Or maybe you're hallucinating. I know something's up.
Gosh.
Spread out.
There should be like, I feel like there should be at least like sort of a midpoint between
What's this business? Is anyone there?
that hyper jump and the little pathetic little pissy jump you get at the start.
Must have been nothing. Where are you? Oh, I'll find you.
Oh, yum. A torn page from an old manuscript written in a scrawling hand. Cruel Nancy, take the world from her greedy hands, lay it before the black-eyed groom, cut it sharp, cut deep, red drip drop, at last and least burn the law. Burn it in the heart of a lawless man. Do this, me, dear, and I'll give you a birthday treat. Among us, among us. Powerful noxic clouds, blinded, disabled. Okay. More reading. The Rudshaw Chamber of Commerce. Excerpt from a book covering the various districts across Dunwall and their histories. Once the financial heart of the empire, the Rudshaw Financial District was a hive of trade and activity. No district employed more barristers, accountants, or indeed more security, and no port of Dunwall saw a greater flow of coin. When the flood barriers broke and the waters rolled in, the looting that followed was accompanied by an epic period of chaos and butchery. Those who could withdraw and move their assets did what they could. Others, with their wealth tied up in grand mansions and artwork, lost it all. When the last of the high society set had withdrawn and the lights went dark, Rudshaw was a gloomy, crumbling shell of what it had been. Inhabited by thieves, wild dogs, and rats, once great places of commerce sat empty and haunted, or came to house killers and mercenaries, as well as anyone else looking to hide from the city watch. In mere months, the flooded district was settled upon as the most Proper name for the place. Law. From 78, draw the world. I don't know what she wants me to do. Oh. Can't even fall asleep darts, man. That's crazy.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Why didn't the Regency simply look up Dishonored full story HD?
Captain locked up the legal district. Why's that? The Hatters have been trying to get in lately. We don't need any more burglaries.
Better keep his eye on the key then. Hatters are likely to come after it.
Huh?
I didn't see nothing.
That might be worth checking out. Heard something.
Stupid rats. Plague.
Got you now.
Get zapped, idiota. Couldn't agree more, Snow.
I'm gonna find. Here you are.
I know you're here. He's here. What happened? Whacked him up. Watch it. Clear the line.
Just the way they all go falling down so simply and easily.
Come out, and I'll go easy on you. Got you now.
Oh, they use the exact same model, that's why. Ooh, free to open safe. Yummy butter. Bouillons for me. Lizzie Stride and the Dead Eels. Excerpt from City Watch River Patrol Report. William Cotter, captain of the merchant vessel Windover, reports that on the 23rd day of the month, of nets, his vessel was waylaid by the Dead Eels, a gang of notorious criminals known for acts of river piracy, wanton destruction, and smuggling. Prior to the blockade, the Windover was bound for Dunwall, bearing medicinal supplies, food, material goods from the city of Driscoll, northeast of Bristol. The captain claims that at midnight he heard the aft bell sound on the alarm. As the weather was foggy, the captain's first thought that it was that of an imminent collision. But when he exited his quarters, he found a grisly scene. Half his men already gutted on the boards, and the rest locked in vicious struggle. Captain Cotter summarised that the Dead Eels had swum up to the boat, scaled the side of the ship with climbing hooks, but how they caught the ship or where they'd come from he couldn't fathom. Realising he had no chance, knowing that the Dead Eels took no prisoners, Captain Cotter immediately hid in the hollow of a false-bottomed shipping crate. I asked the captain why a legitimate trader should need secret compartments, but he couldn't remember where he'd gotten it, and assured me it had been empty. Safely hidden from the view while his crew was buttered, Cotter also witnessed the appearance of the Dead Eels' leader, a violent woman by the name of Lizzie Stride. He reports that her teeth were filed to sharp points and that she went about the deck of the ship barefoot. Weird thing to notice, but okay. Cotter, clearly out of his mind with fear, claims her feet were webbed. Weird thing to notice, but okay. Adding to my suspicion, I'll note that Captain Cotter still had the stench of brandy on his breath when the river patrol fished him out of the water. Lizzie Stride proceeded to question the first mate for several minutes before biting... Ooh, it's still at the door. Hang on. Post delivery at this time of night. For viewers outside of this time area region existence, it's currently 21:54, which is proper late. Hang on a second. Yeah, big heavy box full of dishwasher salt. What I expected it to be. Oh, give me a second. Ugh. Before Matt batting the man's tongue out of his own mouth and tossing him into the river. Eventually, the Dead Eels discover the captain's stash of King Street brandy. Captain Cotter used this discovery and the ensuing celebration as an opportunity to slip overboard undetected. I'm recommending a detailed patrol of the area in case the Dead Eels left any clues. They sank the ship, but some useful records might be recovered. I also recommend that William Cotter's status as captain and his trading license be stripped at once. Further, the man should be investigated for charges of smuggling along the Wrenhaven. Officer Manley Hopkins, Wrenhaven Patrol. Oh, that must be the guy we just killed, I think. Perhaps. Ugh. Oh my god, now. Slackjaw Dowd. Dowd. What sort of name is Dowd? Do you think? Oh yeah, I can equip a new bone charm. Turns out it doesn't slow. I'm gonna go over, all the way get over there. Someone's been killed? Damn, that's crazy, man.
Got a prowler on the loose. You won't stay hidden for long.
So what's this? Granny's recipe. Am I looking for a tarot card? I'm just thinking the world and like, I don't know that.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
Oh no, my expert throwing didn't fool them. Did I read this? Yeah.
Oh, I'll find you. I'm gonna find you. You are. I'll demonstrate little rat got away. I'll find you.
So what the hell? Let me just. Jeez, there's a lot of them.
I'll find you, you hagfish. Gotta be here somewhere.
The heir to the Emily Caldwin is still missing.
Oh no, there's this. Oh wait, no. There we go. Haha. Nice. Cost 6. Well. There we go. Oh, an ad break has started. Oops, I forgot to mention or notice.
What is it?
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad.
Well, I mean,
Stupid gut.
if they're giving me knockout cards, then it'd just be rude not to use them. Counter the even needed is down at the Holmes house.
Get up right now. When I find you, it's going to you in the river. Take out his legs. Firing.
He's here. Here you are. Someone help me out.
Ow.
Rush him. He's slippery. Got you. Flank him.
Ow.
Take that. Hit the alarm. I know you're here. I'll find you, you hagfish.
Looks like the Hatters beat me to the key.
Can't stay
Damn it.
forever. I'll flush you out.
Any person with information that leads to or discovery will be granted a
Check
substantial
everything.
Got you now.
Well, that was deeply. I didn't even stab him in that final takedown animation. I stabbed the floor next to him. Assassin's Creed trick shot. Assassin Creed. They do launch you when they kill you.
What's going on? I know you're here. Ran off, coward.
I kept holding the movement buttons even though that's not what you're supposed to do when you're blinking. I'm so good at this and other video games. Back at no.
I'll find you.
What is it?
Where are you?
Ugh. Having to do things sensibly. Yeah. Also, Barbara, I don't know if you know, but you can keep nudging forward while time is paused to reach something that's a little too far away. See, I'm moving tiny amounts. Well, I don't do that. I just hold the W key and the space key still, and I keep on keeping on. So, like, look, look that one place. Get even with Crexton. Chauncey took the key we need from their watch, and he's trying to loot some lawyer types that types S. He went cat burgling around the balconies and ain't come down yet. Better see what happens to that key. Brush my teeth this week.
Come on, let's get this guy.
What the hell, man? Don't shoot. Oh, is that gold? Hang on.
I'm gonna loot your corpse.
uh, doing scamp stuff.
I heard you. I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
Oh, suspicious. Who killed Chauncey? Hang on, let me just. I can trick him real easy. Ah, guy, you've been shot. Let's give him a slash to remember me by.
Oh, I'll find you.
Delilah, hang on, I already did this.
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating
jump
doing a hit on
scared me.
Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one.
Can I?
I'll meet you up ahead.
Oh, right. Yeah, that causes that too. Irreconcilable hostilities. Reason for leaving the assassins. Dowd kept jumping on me. And just like, yeah, I think that happened when you were in the pub.
Scout up ahead.
The traitor pub.
Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops
You
nearby.
gotta sit.
We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
Oh, hey. I'm just a moment.
He won't say who he is or what he's doing. But
Snooping.
be safe. He seems familiar to me. Reminds me of someone who used to do business with Timsh, but I'm not sure.
Good work, Simmons. Now that that's handled, we can move on. You got the orders from Timsh, right? What's the next address?
Crow's Court off Bramley Street. But there's a problem, sir. The Forrestalls live there, and their kids used to sneak us food at the back door. I know it's the job, sir, but it's awfully hard seeing them turned out like this. They don't even have the plague. I've been there last week.
Excellent. Simmons, you'll show me this back stoop and we'll go in that way. Start tallying the place up. You've given us the tactical advantage. We'll get Timsh's money.
But, sir...
I'll put it another way. You think I care which door we kick in tomorrow? The next day? Behind each is another useless pack of aristocratic sots and their precious offspring. And I don't care if they all end up mudlarks.
Sir, they've been good to me.
Simmons, before I worked for Barrister Timsh, I was dredging out the real Weeper dens. You ever done that? Ever broken down a door and bathed in that stench? Fought housewives with blood on their faces, swinging at you with a piece of broken furniture. Other times it's just rats inside, hundreds of them, stripping some drunk to the bone. Maybe you'd like to be transferred to my old squad.
No, sir. Certainly not.
I used to call myself brave, Simmons. Till I saw a man lose a fight with a pile of rats. So when Barrister Timpsh says all I gotta do is rough up a rich bastard, cuff him a few times till he stops talking about his rights, I jump at the chance. I cry with happiness. You understand me?
Yes, sir. We'll approach from the back stoop. They won't be alarmed when they see me.
Right. Good man. It's them or us. No room for heroes in the time of plague. Just do your job and I'll make sure you keep this posting.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Sorry to drop in on you like this.
It's Dowd, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need.
Are his eyes red?
I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
Got a prowler on the roof.
Regular. That's unusual. What's the occasion? One less mess for the watch to clean up.
Oh, rune. No, wait, rune. Bone charms, wait, how many charms? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Fucking hell, this place is loaded. Fucking hell, this place is loaded. Chock-a-block full of them. So Timsh thinks he's invincible because he carries a letter from the Lord Regent giving him legal immunity from the state seizing his goods in case of the plague. He carries it everywhere like a talisman, but he's also drafted the instrument of his own destruction. The document he uses for fictions is a generic form drafted by the Office of the Lord Regent. It was trivial to acquire a blank one. Acquiring a forgery of the Lord Regent's signature was less easy, but thankfully some of my old connections are still loyal. Now all I need to do is swap the documents for the two documents. Getting close to Tim won't be easy. I may need help from a professional. Once that's done, the fool just needs a push to go down. That's the second part. Inside Tim's basement is a device that circulates air in the building. If some material happened to find its way into the device, the building would reek like a weeper's den. I had to be particular about the actual material, as I did not wish to infect the guard or servants with the plague and cause needless suffering. The unsavory gentlewoman living in Unit 10 has offered to provide the odorous item a sturdy sack to contain it. She craves my rune in exchange, so I will be forced to part with it. She has given me the key to her unit, so I can go and get the sack And I'm ready to make my move. Yeah, about get that bag. Now it's about getting that sack. That's...
Think you're being quiet? I need more men.
I...
Fish bait.
Damn, loads of momentum and such.
Guards, to me.
Come here, fucker. That's funny.
Someone's been killed. He's here.
Battle drums. Hell. Cultist scribblings. This one was born to a wealthy family. He stayed out in the countryside because it was the only place he knew we could see the stars at night. He was never educated, so he did not know what they were. He used to pray to them. The odorous sack. I place the odorous sack in there. Oh, why'd I eat those? Get out of my way.
I've always wondered, what does he smell like? Rotting flesh? Wild flowers? Does he ask you questions? I wonder when he'll speak to me.
Oh, you have to wait till like definitely outsider for that, I think. What
Here's
up?
one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemy's weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. Rothwild's gone, and his slaughterhouse is burned to the ground. Even the Empress couldn't boast of a funeral pyre so grand. You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
I always
You were
have
in a
more
daze.
rope.
I hope it was enlightening.
No, it was just kind of mean, I think. One rune more. Oh. That'll be a useful exit from here. Oh.
Look at this. Guards, to me.
These are just the rich mooks of this guy. I can just pile up here, it'll be fine. I don't feel like killing him. Yeah, lad. Let's get. I can now freeze time and place. Yum. Hi, by the way.
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessamine when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time.
You're a bit quiet.
Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timpsch, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Is that who you were looking for? Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
Can I? Oh, a whole bunch of streets.
His lordship, the barrister, is up in his bedroom. Top floor. Don't make me describe what's happening.
Jerking off. Notes. Timpsch is a vigorous man for his age. He's known to keep himself armed with a sword and pistol even when in his own home. He's been observed to generally be restless and mobile, pacing throughout the building, from his bedroom on the top floor to the lobby of the law offices on the ground floor. Timpsch keeps his mother's chest in his office on the floor, the third floor. Front door leads to law offices. Space is 2 stories high with balconies overlooking the lobby floor. Second balcony. On the facade, glass doors lead directly to Timpsch's office. Top floor balconies, left, right of the building, easy access. Back door leads into the basement. It's not a key, but it was easy to find. Dumbway to accessible in the basement, connects all floors. One-way trip. Once you get out, the panel shuts. Then platform returns to the basement. Timpsch carries a key with him. An important Tesla cabinet is also locked with it. Side room on the top floor is also mysteriously locked. Seems to be an art studio. Probably Timpsch's say. Transport for this. Okay. And like. That's a bit out of the way. too important.
Where do you suppose Barrister Timsh has gone? Another fight with that shrew of a niece. He's gone to the top floor to cool off, where it's quiet.
Wow, what a convenient hiding spot. And there's a shiny coin. Hell's nice.
People have the worst taste. Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Hey, they said the things. Is that... Why is he crawling around like that? What a freak. Coin. That's Timsh. I'll just... Okay, but not for realsies though. I just wanted to see the animation. Where's he at with his room though? Actually though. But actually for realsies, I'm just gonna...
That's strange. Timch doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
Drink more, earn. I wonder if that name will have any relevance later. Anywho.
I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them and have all their assets seized. But they have a link to the Boyles, and they, as you know, are on the do not touch list. It's hitting a little too close to home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute with them by some other means.
Evictions list. Okay, and I don't feel the need to read all that. Note from Timsh. Scott, do we really need that alarm device in my office? It's ugly, the colours clash, and the cable is marking up the floodwork. I'm positively certain that the way it's been attached to the floor will cost a few thousand coin for me to mend. It does look a bit shit. Repair notice. Staff Barrister Atish was complaining about the lads being in the floors, so they've been removed until the repair order comes. Please don't throw anything down the shaft or do anything childish. But I just fucking... I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did, but I was hoping I could maybe save him. That's not even that far down. If that kills you, you're just weak in the bones, I think. Gotta get stronger down there.
Think you're being quiet? I heard you there.
I love to stopping time. Let's carry her somewhere nice. Yeah, sure, that's good enough to be considered nice.
This is Arnold. If you happen to awaken while no one is present, I've prepared this for you. To remind you of recent events to help clear your mind and put you at ease. The plague is ended. I have married and will become Prime Minister, just as you always wanted. My sister and brother are both here and doing well. Your last will and testament has been written and approved. We all love you, Mother. Now go back to sleep. Rest. Everything is fine.
Yo, that's crazy. I also don't think that says something Timsh. I think that's like the actual artist's name there. That's a cool painting though. Oh right, this is the top floor, isn't it? It. Right, time to go down.
Stop playing. Come out at once. I know you're here somewhere, scum. Oh, I'll find you.
Probably. Yeah, there's food here to get. Kitchen. The tomatoes in yesterday's dinner were overcooked. Do you know how much I hate overcooked tomatoes? I like them crisp. Without that mushy consistency, am I clear? Please don't ruin my dinner again. bone charm for me and copper wire. And what does charm do? Fountains. Do a save again. Anything else in here that I've missed? This level, I mean. Yes, nice. Oh, I can just go up here. No one even heard me. Wondered your Giovanni weave. Note to Gerwin. I understand your concern about security, but I trust in the security of a key hanging from my own belt, not a combination lock. A combination lock can be guessed, or cracked, or bribed, but a simple lock and key combo, the contents of my archive remain safe. That's lockpicks. Fable. I've never known such a thing to truly exist. Have you? Bit of humour there from the devs, presumably. Well, obviously it's from the devs. It's in the game. But you know what I mean. And if you don't, start thinking. The City Barrister, an excerpt from a series of profiles about Dunwall's key figures. While the keen-minded barristers of the legal district have always played a vital role in the health of the capital city of Dunwall and the empire of the Isles of Thieves, the dreaded rat plague has elevated the desperate need for their services. With so many disputes related to abandoned estates or entire industrial companies left leaderless after the deaths of everyone in the Control League, family, shareholders, investors, and even workers themselves are often in need of a post-mortem legal advice and guidance. And it can only come from scholarly men such as Arnold Timsh. We are all in their debt. Thus, there is no surprise that the Lord Regent recently appointed Timsh to the newly created position of City Barrister. Among Timsh's legal responsibilities is serving as a liaison to the dead counters of the City Watch. Once the plague has been found in a home or once it has been devastated the business, it falls on Timps to divvy the assets left behind, awarding them to the state if no one survives with a legal claim or funds the property. This, of course, is not a light matter, therefore it falls to one above moral question, and that man is Barrister Arnold Timsh. With regard to more personal matters, it is true that Timsh is not a great socialite, as some have noted, but in recent seasons his niece Thalia has made headway towards correcting this, throwing lavish parties, earning the favour of some of Dunwall's great families, including the Boyles. To date, the young lady, Thalia, is unwed, and though several times there have been rumours of impending marriage, these have so far proven to be mere social gossip. Also unsubstantiated are absolutely false whispers of conflicts between the uncle and niece, no doubt spread by those ill-tempered and ill-read louts who are jealous of the rising Timsh name. High on the ham. Oh, I don't want to read all that. It's just take out the world. 1 of skulls. Boatman. Pistols. 10 of skulls. dies. Oh, there's Timsh. Okay, I'm gonna. So basically, I've done.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Oh no, there's one over there. So okay, I'll come back and kill him later.
Let's... happens if I get another crack at this guy.
I love being able to stop flight time so much. More games need to let you do this.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
This guy's clearly crazy in the head. Just repeating the same lines over and over and over and over and over and over. Let me just. So, where? No one. So, where's this? All the way over there? God, that's a. Can you? Fuck off. Here's your little corner, mate. Hope you enjoy it for causing me grief.
Any citizens belonging to or offering aid to the Hatter criminal organization.
I know you're here. Get over here. A promotion for the man who killed this one. You're gonna bleed. Firing. You're going down. Guards, to me.
Help me!
What? Why? Why can't I just walk into them to knock them over? Hey. Where's the?
Help me!
Where's the? Did I pick it up? I don't know what just happened there. Hang on. I need to. That one's nice. No funny dialogue from you?
It's going
Silent Festival carrying corpses. That's useful. Hey, so. Oh, that's so funny.
Got you now. Scum. Someone
I love jumping on them so much. And they scream so good. I wish the Gundals scrumped like this. Oh. I didn't intend that to kill everyone. I was just trying to cook it enough so that it'd blow up once time resumed.
I know you're here. Guards, to me! Keep her a week. Open the alarm! Assassin, help! Uh-huh. Where are you?
I was about to say, did that still have a charge? It did. Man, it just eliminates them. It just keeps... Ah, that's so funny. Wow, did I kill everyone? Oh, Tim. Timmy boy. Where are you?
Think you're being quiet?
No.
Hear you. Loud? Here? Who sent you? Killing me won't solve anything.
Ah, fun that they give off... I like that with the hatters too. They give off spotted dialogue. That's fun.
Oh, all guards, to me!
How do I keep... What were these two deals is even, I think. I don't know. I wonder. Oh no. Oh, she got too close. Oh, Tinky, come get me. Haha. Look, I'm so... Got some range on him, eh? I don't want to kill that innocent civilian.
When someone get over here! We're not taking this one alive! Spin up the alarm!
That what it arced over to one of the innocents. Anyway, just easy. Easy and simple. I hope that helped.
Someone help! I need
You,
help!
you two are free. I don't know what your... I missed what your interaction with the gods was, obviously. But you're free now.
Hey, I heard that. We'll find you, you hagfish.
Didn't hear shit or fuck, idiot. Yeah, this place is pretty thoroughly looted. Immediately, Tim smell that stink and start running. So, Ooh. No, it's all the combine cards they haven't done. Also, damn it. Well, I don't want it to be like that. Hang on.
What is that horrible I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
It smells like a weeper den. I thought we were...
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timpsh!
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timpsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This isn't possible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your hit rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir. Fainted. Now what? I don't want to touch him. What if I get sick? Just wait for him to wake up.
Do I kill him or no? Oh, go on then.
Eyes sharp. Okay. Let's find that son of a hag thing. What the fuck? I heard you there.
Okay, no, that was too silly. Too silly, too goofy. But also Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh, wait, I gotta get to the, what's it place? That one, is it an apartment? I think it's an apartment, yeah. So then I go here and then, and not far enough. Oh. This one was a teacher. She used to teach children about black-eyed one she saw in her dreams. No one knew. But then one of the children went into a trance and began to cry her name. Then the overseers came. No more treats. Oh, there's one for all of them. This one was a father, he sired 6 or 3 mothers. He drowned one of them, but it was not his fault. One day the child's grandfather discovered what happened, but the old man did not agree with that assessment. This one worked so hard he broke both his hands. When he was of no more use, they threw him out. His mother cared for him until she died, after which he turned to begging, then he died. This one liked to carve wood. Once he carved the small whale, he spoke to it and kept it in his pockets. Its grain knew all his secrets, just as I do.
I saw Talia. She's waiting where she said she'd be.
Where's the granny apartment? I got a recipe to start me. Ah, it.
Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Bunch of crap.
I saw Talia.
He got you.
She's waiting where she said she'd be.
Oh, I can come back to that later. Maybe. Coin.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
A death for a death. Kill him is what I say. Dowd's a legend. We won't take chances. Not a chance. After what he did to Bunbury, he's gonna pay his death before he leaves. say assassins don't feel pain. They learn how to turn it off. I've been in the butcher's 8 years. I know what makes a man scream.
Well, that's funny. I'm dealing with the consequences.
You still on break or what? If I say yes, you gonna close your trap?
I shouldn't. I shouldn't, but...
You ain't leaving this alive. We're gonna find you. You better hope I don't find you.
You won't stay hidden for long.
The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as
That'll do
agreed.
nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Right. Well, time to go do a secret objective for my bonus points.
Nasty first. I'll flush you out.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they still do.
Oh, I'll find.
This area is under lockdown. Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious. Confronted immediately with lethal force. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial.
Tinned jammed eels. Now where did bloody That was bloody Granny Rags's house. Oh, right, hang on. No, I need to go back to that place, don't I? No.
We got a prowler on the
I gotta go back to the mission place because they had there was some sleep darts, wasn't it? No, not here. Damn it! Where is? Oh, there. Terrible demand is here. The men I set out with are good sailors, no doubt. Half of them cut their teeth on rascally pirate ships spawned in the Circonian archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs, welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it is called. Sickness in fighting, poisoned by a school, or one would say a flock, of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, prickling anything they touch with toxic quills, two thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. The quiet Tivian navigator, simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. Few have crossed the ocean, and the distance to Pandisia is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, but now, with a handful, I stand looking across the greatest expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them, and now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole. That's prairie, I think, but redacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled, so it falls to me to lead them. Oh, what do I do? Oh. Oh, hang on. Ah, man, I gotta go back. I just checked what I need to do to get this, my secret treats. Actually, I can just... No problem. Hey, did you know? We got a prowler on the loose. Hey, did you know? The world. Yay! Damn metal pots. Right, okay. Can't believe I just did that. Well, I can. I keep massively fumbling everything that happens in this game, so... It's slightly broken. Slightly broken thing being my legs. Man, the distance away, the thing's just a distance enough away to be... Oh no, they're making funny noises and now I'm in a hazardous position. Oh no, I don't like how much slower that makes me feel. So wait, let's look at my powers, eh? You know, thank goodness Dowd has this gas mask on, otherwise... You know, it'd be a bad time. No. I just don't think Dowd wears the gas mask. I mean, the wanted poster seems to have it on. There was a wanted poster for Dowd and Slackjaw, and it was like he was wearing the mask, so maybe he does or doesn't, depending on situation. I keep forgetting that the easy exit's over here. Just here we... Yeah, it works. Oh, I need to... Oh, here was the... Oh, this one did the... Oh. Huh. I always just assume that's because now the guards know his face, but maybe he does actually. Just never when we see him. Yeah.
I saw Talia. She's waiting where she said she'd be.
How old did you say your sister was? You always amuse me.
What are these idiots on about? Alright, Samus, how do you get out of this situation? Walk back to where I just was.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
The Hatters. Don't start any fights. We want a nice, clean payback for what he did to the boss. A death for a death.
Kill him is what I say. Dowd's a legend. We won't take chances. Not a chance. After what he did to Bundry, he's gonna beg for death before he goes. They say assassins don't feel pain. They learn how to turn it off. I've been in the butcher's 8 years. I know what makes a man scream.
I could have gotten all that, but
Think this crap with the stripe will blow over soon? If I say yes, you gonna close your trap? Someone's down.
teehee. And one more thing for good measure.
The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as agreed.
That'll do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my
Well,
uncle
we've
came
already seen
under
this.
the light. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah. Slide with the rats.
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Because I'm gonna save game and call it end the stream here because it's been almost 4.5 hours. So yeah, been a while. But you know, let's see. It was. Wa et set ra. I. Let's raid someone. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the watch. To everyone, thank you to the watching of the me. I thank. Oh, hang on a second. I need my brain to start goddamn working again. I haven't done a 4-hour stream in a while. No, I've done long. No, okay, I've done longer. I've done shorter, but about 4.5 hours. I haven't done a stream that specific sort of length for a good bit. This explains nothing. I'm just right. Let me just. No, how do I? slash raid, and then I go and see and look and who is live? Who are these live people? Do I? I don't know. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, this is the awful part. Let's go for who I first thought of as a raid target. Let me just. Oh, but yeah. We're gonna go raid Saritsa, as is typical. She's playing Morrowind, which I will be playing not tomorrow because I gotta go medical. Yes, but I was gonna do it tomorrow, but you know, I'm going out and stuff that day. So instead, Lemon, this is. Oh, I shouldn't have laughed that hard. Last minute, Lemon. Hi, welcome. We blew up a whale processing factory and got a guy's house condemned, but he was rich, so it's good that we did that. But anyway, hi, welcome to stream as late as possible. With them of your new phone. It's fine. It's fine, but anyway, we are seconds from raiding Saritsa. But yeah, you know, normal emotes, other emotes, Morrowind in not tomorrow, but the one after that. Bye bye.